Alright, hey everyone, how's it going? Looks like we're doing another late stream, well, let's just say I was a little indisposed around my usual time. So I'll stick with that and we'll just start up Three Hopes. I've been looking forward to getting back to this. I just spent all day yesterday playing Somnium Files, and that's so good. I really want to get back to playing some more of that, but I'm not going to have time today after I finish streaming. I can already tell. Because I want to go for a good amount of time today. We're going to do this again tomorrow, but probably much earlier. Because I want to do these Three Hopes streams early so I could play Somnium Files later. And that way, you know, I could just get through this a little faster. Because I do plan on doing all three paths on stream. However long that's going to take. Alright, Chapter 7. So when last we left off, I remember we recruited Bernadetta, then Dimitri, Dedu, and Rodrigue went back to the capital, or went to the border with the Serang region, because there was apparently a conflict there, but then we learned, no, there's nothing going on up there. So, this is going to be a good chapter, huh? Alright, I'll just start off by doing what I didn't do last time, talk to everyone, use our activity and training points, then we'll start doing battles.
A moment.
Reports say that all is quiet in Camulus, where the Archbishop currently resides. However, we cannot keep the Knights of Seros stationed in Arian Road. If something is happening in Ferdiad, we must move to protect our adherents. Nothing left save hollow prayers for the dead, huh? Whatever. Right now we have to prepare so the enemy doesn't catch on to what we're doing.
Hey there.
If you spot anyone suspicious, apprehend them immediately. I'll be keeping an eye out as well. Though I have to say, being a commanding officer is a ton of work. Guess I'm learning the hard way what he has to deal with. I don't like any of this. We got no idea what's happening in royal territory, and no insight into what the Empire's up to. If we're not careful, they can deal a serious blow to us while we're caught fighting each other. The situation with the war in the East is... What? You look like a pigeon caught in some wind magic. I honestly didn't expect such nuanced takes from you, Miklon, but he's absolutely right. Oh, where are you? Oh, hey Ash. None of the invaders breached Gautier territory, which means we received false information, right? And then there's the matter of Count Rowe's escort getting attacked. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I've got a bad feeling about all of this. I hope His Majesty and everyone else in Ferdiad are safe.
Oh no!
Why am I suddenly part of the Kingdom Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how.
Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there. I guess you looked like you could be convinced to join us.
So wrong!
What's that supposed to mean? I was fighting for dear life out there too, you know.
Poor Bernie.
Say, to tell the truth,
Any attack from the Serang region is an attack on Fargus, but the people in the south feel pretty removed from it all, like it's someone else's problem. But it's a matter of life and death for the houses in the north. So even if we receive suspect information, if there was the slightest probability it's true, the king would have to return to the capital. The enemy likely knew that when they set their trap. Yeah.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
Serang is being the kingdom's neighbor, yes? Why are they having a violent relationship? Bridges is being the Empire's neighbor, but we are having peace between us. Is Serang being too powerful for the kingdom?
Sorry, I have no idea. I don't know much about them either.
What do you think?
I am thinking of reasons. Maybe there is no point in demanding allegiance from Serang. There may be an alternative. I will be thinking it over.
Say,
Hey, Deadpool. I still absolutely love that first fucking Somnium. I can't wait to go back and do the other part of that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Answer me this. If we knew something fishy was going on, why'd the king and his people bother returning to the capital? Okay, sure, even mercs sometimes go charge into battle, knowing full well they'll lose. But it feels like the king and those guys are just a bunch of fools. I really don't get it.
Excuse me. Can we speak a moment?
I was just thinking about the Eastern Front. The fighting between the Empire and the Alliance seems to have calmed for the time being. In that case, we'll have to pay close attention to the Empire's movements. If they discover we've left Aryan Road and are making our way to the capital, they would surely mount an attack straight away. We must all work together to keep the enemy in the dark.
Oh, man. I've been loving Somnium Files so far. It's so good.
Honestly, I don't know. Got a sec?
I don't know for sure, but couldn't this be a trap? My gut's telling me something's off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front.
Actually,
There has been much talk about the Sreng region as of late. For some reason, every time I hear it, the word sticks into my brain. I end up repeating it so many times the word ceases to have any meaning. Sreng, Sreng, Sreng. See, there I go again.
Thank you, Flayn. Oh, you're not the person I'm talking to.
you busy?
That commander, Miklon or whatever. I hear he used to be a bandit. It's wild that a guy like that could turn over a new leaf and become a respected commander. But some folks are none too pleased about it. Some stuff happened in my past that made me turn to thievery too. So in a way, his story gives me hope. I want to show folks from all over the kingdom that people can change and start anew. Hey, so I know this might sound a little tactless, but let's suppose for a moment that His Majesty dies in an enemy trap.
Any thoughts?
Can you imagine what would happen to Fargus then?
Let's see.
I think so. I'm guessing the war would drag on and there'd be a struggle over who takes the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. Now, His Majesty has entrusted his affairs to Felix and Duke Ifan in the event of his death, and he goes to the front lines, safe in that knowledge. But the problem is that right now, nobody else possesses the crest of Blathid. So there'll be disputes no matter who takes the throne, unless an illegitimate child of royal blood conveniently pops up, of course. It'd be simple if we were only fighting the Empire or the West, but throw a war of succession into the mix and things will get messy real quick. That's why I want to get to Ferdiad before something truly terrible happens. I heard that unfortunately you don't unlock him until your third playthrough, so it'll be a while. Solve one problem and another spawns in its place. Just never ends. Everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all this?
well, actually,
I'm honestly relieved we're going to fight people who aren't the Empire. I just wanted to flee the entire time we were marching toward Imperial territory.
Yeah.
It's tough fighting old
Oh.
friends. There were times I had to do the same thing when I was a mercenary.
You too, huh? Yes, I suppose as long as we have to keep fighting, it's just a reality we have to accept.
A moment of your time.
I would have thought it impossible that the Margrave, Fodlan's famed wall of ice, would let the Srang army invade so easily. And it turns out I was exactly right. Heh. That aside, just what in the goddess's name is happening in royal territory? Good luck with that, I guess.
oh, that's right.
When we were fighting in Arundel territory, there was a knight in black armor among the enemy. The Death Knight. I feel as though I've heard his voice somewhere before. It sounded so familiar. Maybe from a few years ago. Or no, further back than that.
Well, he does cover his face. He could be someone you know, Mercedes. You're from the Empire, right? It's not a stretch that you could have run into him somewhere.
Not everyone who is born in the Empire knows each other. If we come across him again, I would like to talk with him to know for sure.
And I will help you with that, Mercedes.
How may I help
The Serene region sits on the northernmost edge of Fodlan. Their people are unusual folk, and we cannot even understand their tongue. There's a rocky desert in the southeast, but most of the peninsula is covered in snow. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? They've fought with Fargus for a long time over their warmer lands. For my money, I think the kingdom's lands are cold and poor, and not in the least bit worth selling. But that's just my opinion. Just wanted to finish the first sync. How'd you enjoy it? I'm so glad they put fucking Invincible Rainbow Arrow in there.
I wonder if my father is safe. Duvifan is in Ferdiad too, so he has to be okay, right?
I know that Kikami part was so good.
My stomach is in knots. I want to rush back to the capital, but there are an unusual number of bandits in Garian's and Ended territories. It's almost like someone's trying to stop our journey north.
That's a tough one.
No, I gotta save you for last, my friend.
Can I help you?
If something goes awry in royal territory, her grace could be at risk as well in Camulus. All is fine there at present, but I worry nonetheless. She is the shining light of Fodlan. Goddess, please watch over her grace the Archbishop.
No, don't worry, Antonio. Other people have you covered. They've typed Kaname Date into there, and nothing happens.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report.
Though actually, it seems like there are some strange goings-on in royal territory. I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty.
Thank you, Gatekeeper. Alright, let me go do training. Does she? Ida seems the same.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I have finished one of the routes on Ryuki's side. And I can tell you the killer is not Date. I've learned one half of the name I need for the other route that takes place 6 years down the line. And it is not Kaname. It's a 6-letter name, and it is not Kaname. I have it written down right in front of me because I knew I was gonna fucking forget it. I don't know. I want to test that. If you're able to put it on a completely new route, if it'll just let you go ahead and do that. I do want to figure that out. Dude, honestly, it's a name you wouldn't fucking expect. But, you know, I'm not going to spoil it until the episode comes out. Which might be a while. Although, I will say, I've been making pretty long episodes out of these. I think I knew there was something I forgot to do before I started streaming. I forgot to start rendering tomorrow's episode. Or not tomorrow's. Tuesday's video. I have tomorrow's done already. I had that rendering while I was at the doctor. Trying to think, what? So that was 4. This is 5. So episode, I think, 8. Yeah, episode 8 will be the end of the first route. Just wanted to count them and make sure. Man, wait till you guys see who the second victim is.
Can't wait to see
Oh, I was
how
gonna do training.
can
You're
be the
distracting
difference
me.
Between victory and defeat.
It's Kagami. Why else would he appear in the Somnium? Damn, you got me. Let's see. Alright, I was training with Dorothea. Because I wanted to get her support up. We're almost there. Alright, who else do I want to train? Who does Bernie have supports with? Me. I know she has some with Dimitri. Oh, Dorothy and Petra as well. And Happy? Hold on.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
She has CBA with Happy? Oh, shit, okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Bernie and Happy, I guess. We'll go... Felix... and Sylvain. Oh, I have no other base classes to train him in, so I'll give him a different class. What else does he learn? Oh, he gets appraisal as well. Desperation, Thunder Rush. I can give him Thoron. Yeah, I'll give him Mage. Sylvain, I could train in other stuff. Oh yeah, Sylvain, wow, I have done like no training with Sylvain, oh my god. No, just keep going with an Edmer status. I'm sorry, I just don't tend to use Sylvain all that much. I know, it's a war crime, isn't it? Oh, even Flame, I've gotten all her classes done too. I haven't gotten anything done with Sedith. Oh. Why does he start as a Cav if he has Brigand already unlocked to go down the Wyvern Lord line? What? Okay, I don't understand that. Hey, don't worry, man. I mean, I would have liked to play this yesterday. I played Somnium Files most of the day yesterday, because I had to start taking medicine around like 4 o'clock. Because I actually had I had a colonoscopy today to help finally figure out why my stomach's been bothering me so much, and we did find out. I just got to take. Thankfully, I just got to take some medicine now, and I'll be all better. A colonoscopy. It's where they shove a camera up my ass to see my colon. That. I mean, I didn't feel anything. They made me completely fucking unconscious. Like, they brought me into the room. They injected the IV. They injected the anesthesia into the IV. They said, oh, you're going to feel a little burning sensation in your arm. And that'll be that. So, yeah, I felt the burning sensation in my arm. Next thing I know, I was waking up out in the lobby. Or I was waking up on the stretcher. Outside the room. And it's completely painless. I'm just glad I finally know what's wrong with me. I'll keep going with you. I don't get supports with anyone else other than Flame, huh? Alright. I'll give Flame a new class too. So Flame and Felix, I want to give new classes. So Flame or Felix, I'll start with you. Felix, and I wanted to give... yeah, I want to give him Mage, so he could have Thoron.
I'll reach for new heights.
Well, apparently I might either have either a colitis or Crohn's disease. But my doctor just told me that, oh, you could just fix that with medicine now. So I just gotta go back in a week so they could figure out what exactly it is, like which of those it is. Then I'll get my medicine, and then hopefully I'll be good. So yeah, I was pretty happy to learn that today. I'm glad they finally figured it out. Let's see, Vantage. Ooh, Darting Blow would be nice. I could also go... I kind of want to go Armor Knight Flame. That sounds like fun. Or I just go Mage as well. What is that? Basically, like my, like the lower part of my digestive system, it's all inflamed, like really badly. And, just so long as I can start taking some medication, it should clear up. That's what's been bothering me. Craziness. Engage. Hey, you know, I'll just go Mage with her. Magic +2.
A new me? How momentous!
Alright, here we go.
Oh, this should be fun! Glad we could train together.
Yeah, I remember I had a... They looked at my stomach, too, a couple months ago. And they said it was kind of inflamed in there, too. But, I mean, they gave me some medication for the inflammation. So my stomach should be all better now. Now it's just a matter of what's going on in my guts. Like, I don't have any, like, food allergies or anything. But I should start eating healthier, too. 'Cause I do eat a lot of crap.
Only thorns left on this rose.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
I think I'm getting...
Alright, let's change these up now. Give Dorothea more max HP. Happy. What else is left for you? Nothing, it would seem. Ooh, Miracle. And Physic. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I want to reclass Happy into a Priest.
Time to work you into shape.
That's pretty good.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
I mean, to be fair, it's like really weird what sets me off sometimes. Like a lot of the time, it's like stuff that has cream in it. But like dairy, I seem to be fine with, because like I'll have. I remember one time, I think I had like 6 slices of a pizza that had sausage, pepperoni, and ham on it, I felt completely fine. Like, it's the weirdest things that'll set me off.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me. Your efforts are already more than sufficient.
Nonsense. Everyone else gets the sweat of their brows, and I will do the same.
I think that is enough for today.
Hey, new power.
Hey, appraisal.
All right.
Definitely want to put that on myself.
Oh, look at that. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Alright, so let's change Sylvain to... Yeah, we'll go Miriam now. Yeah, I'll just do this. Ooh, Felix almost got all the way on Monk.
Only thorns.
I think I'm getting...
Have I regained?
Oh, I still have 1 point left. Okay. Yeah, Dorothea speed +2. Sylvain, we will... Didn't I just change him over? Damn, he learned fast. And I will change Sedith into one of the other base classes now. Well, I guess Monk is really the only one. Oh no, Miriam too. Let's trust. Well, I'm trying to think. I think after like maybe 15 hours I hit the first... Not 15. I think like 10 hours I hit the first route. I hit the end of my first route. So I don't know. I don't even know how many routes there are in the game. So it's hard to say. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Oh, look at that.
I could use this.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Have I regained my true?
I still have...
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, what combos do we unlock? Oh, me and Dorothea. I feel that way too. You know, I still can't believe the one thing we learned about Boss in the last episode I uploaded. Boss has a kid. How the fuck did that never come up before? Like, I'm still shook.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like.
That was the resolution route. That was the true end. Pewter was in the Pewter was in jail because he was helping out Saito in Renju's body. Yeah, Boss has a kid. Surprised the hell out of me when I heard it. Like at first I thought the way she said it, I was like, oh, is she talking about like a cat or something? But then later on, I'll spoil this a little bit. She says, "Oh yeah, my kid's 18 this year. My daughter." It's like, what the fuck, Boss?
I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work.
I mean,
but
true,
it's
she
mostly
does.
just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival
She's
shows
a
you might be used to.
marathoner.
Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star.
the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course. I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it
You
up.
know, I personally didn't notice it. You know, Deadpool, I've been thinking about it. Maybe maybe we've met her daughter already. Cause I mean, she's 18 in high school. I have some theories about who the daughter might be. Because there is one character who says that she lives alone with her mom. And like here's my working theory. I have no confirmation whether this is true or not. But I think maybe, big maybe, I think Boss's kid might be a Mame. Maybe. That's just the theory I'm running with right now. Because I know Amame talks about it too. Like, I mean, it kind of does make sense. Because Amame and Boss do have kind of similar energy. No, that girl is Kizuna. Amame is the girl from the Maid Cafe in the last game. The blue-haired mermaid.
Not that I can even picture what that would sound like.
I think it's kind of logical too,
Do you think
but
you
we'll
could
have
sing
to get
something
further
for
in
me?
the game for me to learn.
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay?
No. At least I
Out
don't think
from
so.
the rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame. When the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Yeah, Dante was X-raying her, but he was talking about her her hips, not her collarbone.
Well, what did you think?
It was, yeah.
What? You didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just, I'm not really sure I got it, you know?
I think. I don't know. Dante was X-raying her, yes, looking at her pelvis. But yeah, that's a Mame.
I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea.
I haven't been with Mizuki enough to learn. I've only had her in that one intro scene in the one Somnium, but I do know there is another character with a bone fetish. Tama. She likes femurs. In fact, I think it is an episode too, when you go to Seki Bahai. Or no, the episode I uploaded today, 3. When you go to Seki Bahai, Tama X-rays a Mame, because of course. And she goes, oh man, she's got some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those and taste the marrow. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Tama? Femurs, her leg bones.
Sorry, I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you
Guess
don't
I do,
mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime?
I am really liking Tama as well.
I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
She really is just if Date was a if Date was an AI ball.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Oh, I gotta say too, I've gotten to a part in the game where you go back to Date's place, and if you inspect the computer, where on that one route, Mizuki says, hey, there was something on your computer, something about cuckoldry. If you inspect the computer, Mizuki says, oh hey Date, the hard drive was full, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos. And then Dante's like, first off, I said those were husbandry videos, and he starts yelling, why did you do that? It's so fucking good. You know what, hold on. It's gonna look real weird for people watching the VOD later, or people fucking watching this on YouTube, but hold the fuck on. Cause now I gotta fucking do this. Cause I have to fucking show this off. It's way too good. Yeah, no, it's so fucking good. Oh, I could just bring in a local file for this. Oh, I can't move. Hey guys, Decav13 here, and welcome back to some more Let's Play. Let me get rid of that. Let me just do capture display. Oh, that's gonna look fucking weird. No, never mind. Not that. No. We don't need to see all that. Where's window cat? There it is. No, can I not bring it up? Have it open. Damn, I guess not. Alright, hold on. Let me find the part and I'll play the audio for it. I can do that at the very least. Okay, here it is. I also found Date's stash of porno mags, too. Alright, I got it now.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
Oh no, she brought it up.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
You guys able to hear that, or was it too low? It was low but amazing. Alright, good. I'm glad you guys heard it. I fucking love how Greg delivered that line. Why? Why did you do that? It's so fucking good. Oh, it made me so happy when I fucking heard that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that video uploaded. That's a fun one. Oh, yeah, I could just do that too.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair
Oh,
share.
there we go. Curious to see what this is gonna be.
Looks like there's lots of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big plants.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Oh, she calls her Bernie B.
Huh? Oh, yes. Do you need something, Happy? Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged.
Happy, don't tell her that.
I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here. I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorites.
And mine as well. I had no
Oh.
idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great!
Oh, look, Bernie's making a friend.
I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Falkland. Yay!
You really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma.
Oh,
the
she's talking about
texture,
eating
the way you
them.
prepare it.
Oh yeah, some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out. But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them? I suppose there's a lot of variance there too.
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine. And the experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things.
Oh, Bernie doesn't get it. She's lacking critical information.
Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Interesting. I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is great too.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them. And it's fun watching the leaves move.
Man, they're just having completely different conversations here. Hey, Inadez, what's up?
I'm happy you like watching them as much as me.
Watching.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
In any case, now we know we like the same ones. We should have a bite together next chance we get. Anyway, I have to be off. See ya.
Yep. Next time we'll go out together and, get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
Oh, no. Oh, poor Bernie. Well, that's, oh, that's great.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, let's see. Let me get my usual ones. So, onion gratin soup. Do this one with... Mercedes in a net. That's gonna be a fun A rank conversation, huh?
Solid, solid.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook. I could scarf down some seconds, no problem.
Come back
Alright,
whenever
they
you're
got their
hungry.
bee support.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Then I wanted to get... Where is it? Ah, yes. Or, no? Yeah, I guess that one. Yeah, I'll do that.
Solid, solid.
Getting a lot more greats now.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright.
Care to make yourself useful?
He doesn't really have a support with anyone other than... Oh, I almost have that combo with him and Flane. Oh, Flane's not good at this. I'll grab Ingrid and Ash.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, that's everything around camp I need to get done. Yeah. Well, did you not watch the episode I put up yesterday? They talk about it. Ryuki even brings it up when you talk about Date's face. He says, "That's not your true face, is it? You got your real body back during the original during the new Cyclops serial killings, right?" And then it shows a picture of Falco. And then Date says, "Oh, well, yeah, I got a special mask made because, you know, people recognize this face more and it's more popular with the ladies." To which Boss goes, "Yeah, that's absolutely not true." And then he says, "Shut up." Oh, you're watching the other thing. Well, it gets answered. So I just spoiled that a little bit for you, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Imperial scouts have been discovered within Kingdom territory. Give chase and prevent them from reporting what they learned. U.S. That's fair. Alright, defeat the Cav, Merc, and Dark Mage. The Archer is routed. Okay. Oh, you guys have heavy of course you fucking have heavy spears. Oh, instead it has cavalry effectiveness. So you know what? Let me... Not that. I wanted to put that battalion on set it instead then. So now that way he also has effectiveness against lances. I should buy some more convoys, but I should also get some more money too. Don't really need bows. So what else do I need? So, lance, tome. Yeah, someone else with the lance would be good. Well, Sylvain.
What you want?
Yeah, I'll stay in because I'm just good. And yeah, bows really don't help me too much on this map. No, Ingrid, no. Could bring Merceda. I'll bring Mercedes.
I'll do my best.
I haven't used her in a while. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, let's fight.
To battle! We will not accept...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure defeat. We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Don't let the okay, don't let them reach the first battalion station. Don't let the archer be routed. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked. Oh god. Okay, I need to get that guy's fucking attention now. Yeah,
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I
you are not the one I was supposed to target.
Let us begin.
Seize a stronghold, prevent enemy reinforcements from appearing. Alright.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
This stronghold will fall.
Do not want to get hit by those dark spikes.
Let's start the attack.
Oh, didn't realize I broke his guard, but that works.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay, so there's only one guy left. Okay. And more dark mages that I'm weak against. Okay, so they beat the Merc.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Pretty good, huh?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Defeat the mage already? Jeez.
This belongs to us now.
I'm gonna go help clean those fortresses first. God, Ch.7 just fucking destroys cabs. It's insane.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Right on.
That turned out rather well.
Okay, Sylvain's fighting that mage off. Let me help Mercedes.
Very good.
Instead of beat 200 enemies.
That would...
Okay, I still have so much time. I just need to defeat another 125
I'm
enemies.
sure the goddess is smiling down on me.
You guys get over here. Oh yes, that's
Troublesome foe indeed.
alright. It should be easy.
This is the end.
Okay, yeah, they're gone. That was one hell of a disadvantage.
No escape.
This belongs to us now.
Oh, six enemies I need to fight now. Alright, Merc defeated, Pegasus Knight defeated. Oh, the Pegasus Knight went after the fucking archer. Alright, that's S. Let's go help Sylvain finish off the mission.
Lament your weakness. Surrender.
And we're done. Easy.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column. Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I have not withered away just yet. I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
An Iron Tome +5. Alright, and his shop is moving. Oh, good. We need a Cav class.
I see.
Tome of Comely Saints. The hell does that do? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll raise their combat level for swords? Yeah, sure. Ooh, for advanced seals. Alright, let me just run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Confused about the name of Ch.'s unique class. What, is it pronounced weird or something? Or means something weird? Shield. Protect the citizens and eliminate the bandits. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard. I say. Okay, the commoner needs to reach their destination. The commoner is routed. Well, Sedith has advantage. Yeah, swordsmen. Sword guys. And brawlers that we're fighting. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna change you for another lance unit. Yeah, grid. Oh, then I could just send Ch.'s up there. Or me up there. And then I'll get another, yeah, use Felix.
Them all down.
Alright, let's save. For wings. Maybe it means something.
To battle. I'd rather
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Push on, but we need to defend this position for now.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
That was so rough. Okay, don't let the commoner be routed. I'm on my way.
no escape. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, armor knights.
We did it.
That I didn't fucking need. Alright, that's unexpected.
I've got this.
Shall we?
Said if you go focus on that.
one. Time to get in there and fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go beat up those armor knights.
Bring it down quickly. I face my comrades after this.
We did it.
Alright, that takes out the armor knights.
Can't let it end like this. Can't let it end like this.
Oh, giant wolf.
As our foe may be, we cannot let ourselves lose heart.
Oh boy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll handle this. This is all my fault. That should do it.
The stronghold's ours.
Alright, there go those guys.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, I'm not gonna get S rank on this, am I?
We're done for.
Or no, probably there's gonna be another main mission. Okay, they arrived at the Forest Plains,
Success.
which means we will now all focus on Oh, enemy commander Merc appeared.
We're not losing to anyone!
Shall we? I must succeed.
Not a problem. I've got this. I've got this.
Begin the operation.
Take a breather.
Oh.
I'll do what I can. It's I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
That one, Felix.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Well, what's next?
Alright, that should finish off the wolf.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Or I'll have one left.
Your defeat is nigh. Surrender! This is the end.
Okay, I think I got most of the wolf's health. There we go. We're almost there.
I've got my turn. Right on. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Alright. Now we can beat up that, I can go beat up that Merc
I'll handle
and
this.
finish things off.
This place won't be a problem anymore. I'm unstoppable.
We can always depend on your strength.
There we go. All done.
I don't
Ooh,
know
green
how we
weapon.
held them off, but we did.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
I need to be stronger.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah, not bad.
Ooh, gauntlets. First time I've really ever gotten gauntlets from these. Ooh, boot steel. Oh, cutscene.
We've received a message from Margrave Gautier. It seems there's an emergency at the capital.
Uh-oh.
No. I hope His Majesty is safe.
Cornelia has arrived at the gates of Ferdiad.
Oh, great.
Leading the combined forces of the Western Lords.
And here I thought we were keeping an eye on those guys. It seems they outsmarted us, though. If this message is anything to go by, they must have been hiding their tracks from us somehow.
Sounds like they're outfitted with strange new weapons as well, which they use to threaten the citizens of the capital. And so, our fearless leader surrendered to the enemy to protect the people of Ferdiad from harm. I'm not sure what's become of Dedu or my father.
And what about my father? He was guarding the city with Duke Ivan.
I haven't heard of any harm to Gustav, but we can't assume the same for the Duke.
Strange new weapons. Are the citizens safe?
I believe so, for the time being. Though that's mere speculation, or maybe just a feeling. In any case, if these lowlives so much as thought about harming our people, the boar would break loose and make them pay.
We need to head north, Felix. There's no time to lose.
Right you are. We make for the capital.
Such a selfless leader, sacrificing his own well-being for that of his people. It seems somewhere along the way he's actually become the kind-hearted king you took him for.
Maybe. But if he does die, the people will be next.
As if there's any avoiding that. Let's say he'd turned his back on his citizens and sought to prolong his own life instead. He would be reviled as a warmonger, one who sought conflict to protect his people, only to abandon them to the wolves when it mattered most. Commoners and lords alike would cast off their allegiance to him, and the kingdom would plunge into chaos.
Either way, there's no point speculating. If Dimitri dies now, it's all over.
Ah, the struggles of being a leader. Your choices certainly carry more weight than those of a simple mercenary.
Merc life's a walk in the park in comparison. All you have to care about is you and your company. And if worst comes to worst, you can just drop everything and run for your life.
Not to say the profession doesn't have its own share of challenges. One's not necessarily harder than the other. But one thing is clear to me, at least. You'll never be cut out for the nobility.
Thanks, Arval.
I could do without the insults, thanks.
Oh, whoa. A lot of stuff's going on.
Well?
What do you want? Oh, 1 umbral steel for a talisman shield? Yeah, that sounds good. Building that. Thanks for helping rebuild the town, Miklon. Let's go. Satif and Felix.
What do you think?
Oh, we get a stat booster. I'll take the Ambrosia. So what's this one? Effective attacks are nullified during this battle. Scouts have been discovered by a rebel army and are being pursued. Mobilize quickly to defeat the enemy and ensure the scouts survive. Alright, let's return to camp for now. We have no war build. What, does everyone want to talk again? Oh, I guess because new stuff's happening.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking about my father.
Yeah, I'm worried about Gustav. We've got to get over there and help him.
Yes, and of course there's also His Majesty Dedu, Roderick, Duke Ifan, and all the people in the capital.
Uh-huh.
They just have to be safe. I know it.
Oh, and I have a combo with the net.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there are some terrible goings-on in Ferdiad.
I'm worried sick about the people in the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty.
Can I help you?
It appears Ferdiad has fallen into turmoil, and Cornelia is sending troops out here to Aryan Road. I imagine she's trying to predict our movements, or maybe she already knows exactly what they are. Journeying north will be treacherous, so please be careful. May the goddess bless you all. Just like His Majesty's let himself get captured to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri's like that?
Oh no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Duscur. His Majesty might not care about his own life, but we have to make sure he knows we can't afford to lose him. Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camulus is safe. Even so, if Dimitri is killed, the church folks under his protection will likely be in danger too.
And
So we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put out word to a powerful merc I know.
Right on.
It must be a serious fighter to impress a knight of your caliber. I'm expecting great things. Oh yeah, expect away. I'm sure you two will be as thick as thieves. She was my old partner in the Knights. Her name's Shamir. Yeah, Shamir. Can't wait to play Golden Deer to recruit her.
excuse me.
It seems we were correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Rowe's abduction. Manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She is truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we're able to strike her down in Ferdiad. Yeah, you and me both, Ingrid. Tired of fucking dealing with Cornelia.
Got a minute?
People from Sreng did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were enough to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or, it's even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place.
Honestly, I don't know.
Ugh.
So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front.
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it is difficult to ascertain the situation. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea. But their that's a word. Their recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can we not just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about this state of affairs as well. What? If you don't need anything, quick slacking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Aryan Road. No need to worry about things here. You all just hurry up and rescue the king. I still feel so fucking weird having Miklon be here. It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack on royal territory.
Troubling indeed.
Moreover, she is in possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Why does this Cornelia person hate the royal family so much? Who knows? What is certain is that she has greatly changed from the times when she was called a saint.
In short,
In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we do not deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, an advance seal.
Any result's a good result.
Listen for a
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength from generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. A person has two options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family. lock them in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap their will to escape. I am concerned about His Majesty's health and the safety of the capital's citizens. We must return to Ferdiad post-haste. There's no blaming Duke Ifan and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. Disobedient. Oh, okay. We leave it to Flame to use needlessly big words. If they use those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright.
Let's see.
Agreed. Gotta get back to Ferdiad as soon as possible. So long as Cornelia and the rest of them don't get in the way, we'll be able to head there soon. How much more irritating can this get?
Counting on you.
Most of our soldiers will stay behind an Aryan road. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors. It makes me wonder if they're using the Titanesses in the... Oh man, that's gonna be fun, fighting Titanesses in warrior style. We're one step away from the worst case scenario. We've got to rescue the king, and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once.
A moment of your time.
Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they'd be held. By the by, there are rumors that the prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden.
I wonder if Dimitri is safe, and all the people of the city as well.
Oh.
It would be just terrible if someone ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about?
Oh, right, support combo between me and Annette, right? Yeah, rank B.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar.
Oh no.
What a weird thing to sing about.
Even though she's finished the song, that one's already in people's memories.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with the human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and the horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is. It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
All right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Well, yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Or, you know, maybe these two assholes are gonna keep undercutting every fucking point I have.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
I'm so sorry, Annette. Alright. Yeah. It really is a good example of that. Yeah, let me go get my supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's do some expansions. Let me see what can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Ooh. I guess I could, yeah, I can get one of these. So let's see. Further increase recovery item uses. 8 ability slots. Higher unique action ability level. Unique support ability level. Unique tactical ability level. And then crest level. Yeah, I'll increase recovery uses. Ah, advanced. I can finally unlock advanced classes. And I'll unlock 6 slots on training. I think I just got 1 point back in each, right?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, let me just run to the bathroom again real quick. Alright. We're back. Let's see. Yeah, let's go use one of our activity points on Petra.
Excuse me, I must be telling you. Yes, let us get these horses on the road. Your invitation gives me great joy. It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Bridget. I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing, but it was still a thing of difficulty. Wonderful.
Let's see.
I hope to spend much time with people I love. Yes.
No.
We have no horses in Bridget, so riding is still a thing of much newness to me. Thank you.
Damn.
This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Well, I tried. Alright, I still got one activity point. Maybe I'll do a job or something. Maybe I'll invite someone else out on the ride. You know what? I'll invite Bernie out on a ride. Meet training first.
Can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, I got all this for Sylvain. Sylvain gets Physic. Sagittae too. Seraphim. Damn, Sylvain gets some good spells. Look at Sylvain Thief. I'll start getting some master classes, or some advanced classes. It's a shame I'm gonna lose my dual wield from Flugal. Yeah, I want to be Sword Master.
Wow, this'll take some getting used.
See, I can't use magic anymore. Alright, so Wind Sweep and Flash Strike, yeah, that's fine. Who else do I want to go to an advanced class to? I'll wait to give one to Dimitri. Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna give this to Mercedes. Boost crit.
Do you think it's a fit?
Let's see. I think I still have a few more. Send her to Paladin first. She also gets boost crit from Paladin. That's not half bad. Yeah, I'm gonna make Ingrid a Paladin, but I'm going to keep her as a Wyvern Rider. Alright, as a Pegasus Knight.
I believe in.
because I want to keep at least one flyer on my team. Go on to Petra too, make her an assassin.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Paladin Seteth. I need to have him work on Brigand. Wyvern Lord and everything else. Alright, so I guess I'll just have him stay for now, I guess. Let's see. Even though he's not here, I'll give Dimitri Paladin.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Oh, right, because he doesn't have Arid Bar. Almost forgot about that. Ooh, I could go into Dark Mage if I wanted to. Banshee and Luna. Oh, just ignore enemy res. Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's how it was in Three Houses, too. Just ignore enemy res. Absorb speed. Grants minor speed boost each time an enemy commander is defeated. It's pretty good. Alright, so to training. Oh yeah, I was gonna unlock something else for Sylvain. Which I totally forgot to do. I'll unlock Brawler for him. That way I have at least one person who can use gauntlets if I need them to. I have C rank with everyone but Bernie. I'll just stay with Dorothea, I guess. Oh, yeah, Ash and Ingrid then. Let's have Ingrid start working on Paladin.
We make a good pair.
Only Thorn. Not. This better not be one of those weird
Have I read?
Oh, I forgot to change setups. I want him to start on Brigand. Oops.
Oh, this should be. At least we tried. Well, look at that.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, let me go. Go take Bernadette out for a ride.
Oh no!
Oh, right, because I don't have her at level C yet.
Wow! Thank you so much!
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
You loud and clear, boss. Sure glad I got you in my corner.
It's the Gooner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
Oh, who? That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Oh yeah, whole gang's all pretty much the same. Guess that means you're not going into the merc business anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And, hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I'm gonna press her.
I really don't get it. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron-hearted Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Oh, Bernie. Oh, I actually do have Dimitri's B unlocked. I just gotta wait to do it. Damn, I have like no points with Roderick in that B. Maybe I'll do a meal, get me like one other effect. Instead of going riding with someone. Actually, I could just get myself another renown point.
Make yourself useful?
Sylvia and Petra get their motivation up.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, back out to the map. Guess I'll do this one first. Then we'll do the challenge one. The brigand and their allies reach their destination. brigand, archer, or mage is routed. Okay, so I'll send Sedith over that way. Mages. You know? Alright, so I'll swap out Ingrid then for Sylvain. And I guess I'll swap Sylvain's class, actually. Since I made him a brawler. He'll be a brawler. Have him take on the mages. I think Ash might have some utility here too. Ash or Bernie? I'll bring Ash because he's motivated.
Let's give it all we've got. We can't afford to lose anyone here. Hurry!
Alright, so let's send...
Shall we?
Sedith over that guy.
Succeed. Not a problem.
I'll start taking out those guys. Ash, you head down to that fort.
I'm a little nervous about the...
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We won't last at this rate. We need assistance.
Oh yeah, I forgot Sylvain's special. The longer his combo is, the more powerful his attacks get. Oh, that hurt.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Let's take it for ourselves.
Hey, you tried.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
What's next?
Oh, that mage is in trouble.
Got you.
Ooh, brawlers.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
So
short
you
work
go
of
up
this.
there.
Here I go.
They knew what they were getting into.
You are in
Okay,
fine form.
she needs to go help. Oh god.
I'll do what I must.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
The brigand beat the merc.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let us begin.
Shall we? I must succeed. For justice! You're through! Could have gone better. Retreat!
Victory is ours for the taking!
Oh, there we go.
This is all my fault.
They're heading over there.
I'll do my best. My work here is done. That wasn't so bad.
Baron Pridari. Or Pridari.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Alright, defeat him and claim victory. Yep.
A successful conquest. I won't back down.
I gotta keep up with you.
This capture's a big win for our side. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, right.
Do not interfere.
And we're done.
Getting out of fights alive is kinda my thing.
Alright, easy. Large bullion.
Can't help but slack off, I guess.
One step closer to my goals.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Ooh, Steel Lance +5 with Venom Edge. Boost combat arts magic. That's a good ass fucking Steel Lance. Another cutscene. Capital? Yep.
I trust you've been well, Your Majesty.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so. I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
Bro, just grab out and crush her skull right now. You can do it.
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you? Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down. As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius, they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism. There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful. Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone, betrayed by lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling. From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad? It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected. Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit. You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go flocking straight to whoever fills the void.
But they would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge. Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
I'll take the Brawler Militia. I could use some extra effectiveness against tomes.
Greetings.
Okay.
Alright, capture the thieves. Defeat the courier and other enemies. No defeat conditions. Who would be good here? Swords and lances, it looks like, right? Swords and axes. Well, that's good there.
I'll do my best.
Oh, bows too. I'll bring Happy as well.
Why not?
Yeah. Four minutes, 400 kills, less than 30%. Okay.
Let's earn our keep.
All right. All right. Shall we?
That's the courier.
Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Here goes. Yeah, but I'm going.
You can count on me.
Don't let the courier and their allies reach the crossroads. Alright, I'll stop them. Ooh, that's a fast one. Oh, that's Pegasus Knight, that's why. Uh-oh. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I must find comrades after this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
My work here is done.
Instead of go take on that Pegasus Knight.
Learn your place.
Looks like that's it for us.
Shall we? Let. Let's start the attack.
Happy beat the archer.
Here goes. Yeah.
Retreat! Not a problem.
Good enough?
Retreat! We did it!
Enemy armor knight appeared.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Beat the armor knight and claim victory. We're nowhere near close on enemies.
Shall we? Let.
Take some time and clean out some of these clowns.
Your defeat is nigh. Surrender! This is the end.
I'm utterly exhausted. Yeah, all right. Good enough.
Is that all we've got?
That should do it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next? Not a problem.
Oh, we still need to stay away from that armor knight for now. Halfway there on enemies defeated. What time are we at? Oh, well, I'm not gonna make time anyway, so fuck it. Who gives a shit?
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
I've got. Take a breather.
If I'd known I wasn't even gonna make it anyway, time, then I would have fucking bothered. That's a tough one to get an S rank on.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Flawless victory. Ooh, bunch of bullions. I'll take those. What's this one? Effective attacks are nullified during the battle. So that means Sedith doesn't have his cavalry effectiveness. Alright. Defeat 500 enemies. None. Effective attacks are nullified. Okay. Let's just defeat... Oh, what the hell? Why did my controller fucking die? Oh, I hit the 2-player. I hit minus. Didn't even notice. There is a chest on this map, so I do want to bring Ash.
I'll do what I need to. Come on, let's go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Let's all make it out of this alive.
You can count on me. This stronghold will fall.
Ooh.
Oh, please.
That should do it.
What's next?
Oh, stat boosting item.
For justice.
I shouldn't have done this here. Thought there were more enemies.
You're through.
16 enemies. I did that for.
We can't gain any ground. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Take a breather.
So, what's next?
Enemy reinforcements.
Shall we?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Directive fulfilled. Bring it down quickly.
Shall we?
It's turning into a stronghold later.
Out of the way!
Ooh. That's cool.
See what we can do.
Ah. Defeat the archers. Now I'm heading a long way around. Ow. All right.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
My work here is done. Still improving.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
You're here to help, are you not? Onward! We're not losing to anyone!
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
I'll do my best. Let's.
I got this!
Oh, there's the commoner.
No escape!
I'm going.
What?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Okay, knock some sense into the brigand.
Not a problem.
I'm glad that went well.
Holy shit.
Yes, we did it.
Please retreat.
My turn?
This is ours now.
Oh.
Let's do this! Take this!
That wasn't so bad.
What shit?
defeated 500 enemies.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we?
Yeah, I already fucked up. Whatever.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Amazing. Your power has exceeded my wildest expectations.
Your defeat is nigh.
Oh, I didn't even get the cat in that.
This is the end.
We'll have to take things from here. Have to keep the momentum going.
This belongs to us now.
Surrender! No escape! My word! Surrender!
Really? That didn't kill him? Alright, do this then.
No escape! This is the end! I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Yeah, it's the time restraint that keeps getting me now.
Hey, a new power!
Ooh, Steel Lance plus 8. God damn. Alright. New side mission.
Hey, you.
Selecting you with 19 strength or higher. Alright. Killer Knuckles plus 6. God damn. Ooh, experience or knowledge gem? Knowledge gem. That's a strategy. Activity points in an exorcist tome. Let's complete all the side missions. And there's that. Alright, let's head back to camp. Oh, I got a training point back too. Alright, let me see what Anna's shop has. I didn't check that out yet.
Hey there. Greetings. Welcome.
Oh, some advanced
Is
seals.
that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any
So we can
matters
expand the
regarding facility.
blacksmith. One of these. I still can't get. Oh, I don't have any apprenticed smithing sets. Let's increase the might gain by forging weapons. D-level weapons to be reforged. Reforged. Reduce the cost of using the blacksmith. Ooh, okay.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
So some weapons can be reforged into completely new weapons. Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fine enough.
Well, hope this is... I still have to...
Hey, I'm getting...
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, right. Let me go to the... Owl. Alright, back out to the map. Alright, let's see. Gain control of all strongholds. No defeat conditions. Alright, so an archer is going to be useful here. So is Sedith. Useful over there. I'm actually completely useless in this fight, so I'll... so is Ingrid.
I can do this.
I'll bring on my armor knight net.
To battle!
I'll give it my... Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Lead best shot.
I'm with you.
Christ, Sedith.
Let's take it for ourselves.
We need to move fast. Attack!
That turned out rather well.
This doesn't look good. Let's start the attack.
You fools.
Very good.
God, the Spear of Saul, so good.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Shall we begin our attack?
Advisor appeared. Alright, one minute.
Your defeat is nigh. Surrender! This is the end.
Alright, advisor's dead.
You'll have to take things from here.
A minute and 20 seconds.
Our plan was flawless.
No escape! Yeah, right. This capture's a big win for our side.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Destiny unfurls.
I have to do my part too.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
I'm glad that went well.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh.
This is the end.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Retreat!
Alright, just need a few more enemies.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We're doing real good on time this time around.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
I like to say it's because of weapon effectiveness.
No escape!
But if I can contribute, so much the better. Incredible. Not just fighting all those enemies, but defeating them all too.
All right, a successful mission.
Oh, that was the archer I was supposed to defeat.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
Damn it. Oh, I did get the S. Alright, sweet. I just barely fucking got the S. Oh, man.
One step closer.
I can't stop now. I'm not stopping now.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Alright, so Exodus Tome. Resistance Breaker. Oh, when attacking enemies equipped with tomes, reduce the enemy's res by 50%. Sweet. Alright, now we can advance on Ferdiad. 4800G.
Hey there.
Repair the drawbridge.
What are your thoughts?
Grave threat. Take this on. Go back and do our upgrades. Alright, this is just rad. Oh, this is just monsters. It's just experienced demon beasts. Swords, axes, bows. Oh, right. Ash has effectiveness against them because he has the blessed bow. I forgot about that.
I won't fail.
I'll throw Felix in there. I really don't care about S on this. That doesn't even tell me what I get for an S rank. If anything.
Follow my lead. Let's all make it out of the...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? Us alive. You can count on me.
I do hope you'll make this fun. Stand down.
That demon beast's gone. Holy shit, why is everyone targeting poor Net?
You did it.
And we're done. Oh no, this one has one more health bar.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Bring Felix over and deal with that last health bar. Man, that guy's really focused on attacking Felix, huh? I've almost defeated the 200 already. Might as well. Uh-oh, Net's in trouble. And we're done.
I'm still alive and kicking.
White. White one that came out.
I can do
Bunch of rust. Killer lance, killer axe, killer bow, killer bow. Ooh, bunch of killer shit. Let's fucking go. That's incredible. And Felix and that finally got C. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I also have an activity point I could spend too. You know, I might want to go on a journey with someone this time around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Marketplace,
facilities.
Battalion Guild, and the Supply Depot. Increase the type of gifts that can be bought. Increase the type of weapons that can be bought. Gold gained when winning a battle. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather have the money. Level C battalions. Number of battalions you can hire. Number of battalions I can hire. Supply depot. Expands tradable items. Increase the amount of materials. Yeah, I'll increase the amount of materials collected.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Speed carrot.
Any result's a good result.
Let's see, who do I want to spend time with? Yeah, let's go on a trip with Bernie. Oh.
Oh no! Do we have to? I already had an entire day of non-social activities planned out.
Sorry, Bernie, but we're going on a trip.
But I don't want to be dragged around. I don't think I like it here. It's way too open. Where are the walls and stuff? I'm a lot more relaxed out here. Probably because there aren't any people around to scare me. Oh, yay!
Let's see.
Oh, there are tons of things I like. Embroidery, reading, painting.
No. Thought that one would get it.
The only problem with these outings are all the wide open spaces you keep taking me to. Oh, I see.
Of course she wants to look for a cave.
And we're back. No offense, but that might be the last time I go out for a while.
Alright. With that. Oh, wait, no. I was just saying I wanted to fucking go and look at battalions. Since I haven't bought any yet.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Let's see.
We have some.
Let me get one of each of these.
We have some truly capable. Come back soon, all right?
Alright, so that way I can just give these to people. So let me give myself... Armored Company for lances. Ash against tomes. Mercedes. Yeah, from gauntlets. Oh, she can resist bows. She really needs that. Oh, she can't assign that one. Does have no one who can use that one? 'Cause I don't think Sylvain's authority is that either. His authority's C. I think everyone's a C. Oh no, mine's at B. I'm using the armor company. I'll save the brawlers for later then. Set at the crit ring. Alright, that should be all. So let's head into the liberation of Ferdiad. About time. Only took, what, 3 hours to get here? God damn.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city. As far as I can tell, though, the townspeople themselves remain unharmed. I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
Oh, that's good.
That's great. Where are they now?
After working to free Duke Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights, armed with what scant weaponry they could find. They brought the fight down to the city itself.
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
I should add, the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the
Ah,
capital.
the Agarthans
There's
too.
another. One we can't identify at present. I doubt even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
We'll need to do something about those weapons.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Dedu must be somewhere in the castle too. We have to rescue him before it's too late.
Our plan's settled then. Everyone, move out!
Alright, rescue Dimitri. Dedu, Rodrigue, or Gustav is routed. Alright. Yes. Repair the drawbridge. Oh, I can do all of these. Assign healers. Stronghold sabotage. And strategy and intimidation. Oh, that should do it. Oh. Okay. So I definitely want to bring Ash. I'm good this way. So is Annette. Ingrid is not useful here. I'll bring put Happy there.
Fine. What's the plan?
And another Sylvain, honestly. Honestly, another Seteth.
I can do this.
Alright. 1,800 enemies in 20 minutes. Alright, here we go.
Come on, it's time to rescue our fool king, and whoever else we find along the way.
The streets are flooded with enemy soldiers, but one wrong step and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
We'll start by carving a path to the castle town. On me!
Defeat the Armor Knight and their allies. Secure the route to the castle town.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Leave it.
We have no time to waste. Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
I'm all right.
Allow me.
We're almost there. Keep going.
Ash, handle that one.
Are you ready? Please retreat.
Alright, they're all gone.
They've broken through our front lines. Move to counterattack.
Not the smartest move opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Makes it easier.
Grant me strength. Dear goddess. This is it.
Alright, that's that fortress taken. Oh, we already took that one too.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I've got take a breather.
The Viscums. Watch out for blasts from
Those
the
must be the
Viscums.
weapons we heard about. They look like some kind of fire orb.
Who do you think you
Rodrigue! Alright, Rodrigue's fighting. So we gotta get to him. Holy shit, he is surrounded.
Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem.
Rodrigue is struggling. We have to help.
Seize the back alley and aid Rodrigue.
to the castle?
Oh, and Dedue.
They've
Oh,
been
there's
surrounded.
Dedue.
We have to help him.
And we'd better be quick about it by the look of things. We need to do
So we're
something
working
about
on him.
that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head-on will do us any good.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Disable the controls and stop the Eastern Viscum.
This stronghold will fall.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help this moment. I'm ashamed to admit my own weakness.
Alright, Rodrigue should be good. Good job, Mercedes.
I've got this.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Philip.
Oh, actually, those are both prime targets for Mercedes.
Shall we?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave every.
Yet here you are. Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
Naka, thank you.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'm gonna have Ash go. I didn't know there was a command just go make him open the fucking chest. That would have been much nicer to know earlier.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
But we are worried. You're our friend too, just like Dimitri.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up. Lucky for
There's
you,
Cornelia.
I've got a nice mass grave ready and waiting.
Alright, Cornelia, open the gates to
His Majesty is in the castle. We must press
I
on.
know that was a dead end. Advance deeper into the castle, free Dimitri. We stopped that Viscum.
Their assault has ceased.
Jeez, so much is going on right now. Hey, Happy leveled up.
That's nice.
That should give us an easier time moving around now.
What am I doing? Where? It's at like 1,300 kills. Alright, Ash, open a chest.
Grant me strength, dear goddess. This is it.
Now let's get rid of that other Viscum.
Not sure how to work this thing, but here goes nothing.
There we go. Alright, the Viscums are stopped.
The attacks have come to a stop. They should.
Dedue is safe. Dedue's making his way up.
Shall we?
Let's give it a shot.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I've got this.
What of everyone else? I guess that is her. Oh, what the fuck Felix is doing? I'll leave Felix be.
Be safe now.
Come over here. There we fucking go. 52 KOs off that shit. Let's go.
Please be safe, Your Majesty.
Instead of beat that archer. Oh, Gustav.
Stay strong. We're coming.
I can go help Gustav. I have advantage. And Gustav's fighting at a disadvantage.
How did you saved my life?
Yeah, let's not get too early on that, Gustav.
Yeah, not bad.
Ooh,
I am grateful,
red material.
but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll make it in time.
Not much further.
Eredfar belongs in His Majesty's
Oh,
hands.
Eredbar.
We must reclaim it.
Guard that lance with your lives. Don't let them have it.
Okay, so this is Eredbar. Defeat the Armor Knights, recover Eredbar.
We'll wrest it out of their cold, lifeless finches.
Oh, they're fucked.
You didn't have a chance.
Is that all?
No, not yet.
Ooh, I actually almost hit the S rank requirements. Alright, recovered Eredbar.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boar has left of his father. Let's bring it back where it belongs.
Indeed, to His Majesty.
Alright, stronghold gates have opened. Let's go save Dimitri.
Dimitri, you okay?
My friends, why have you come?
As if we would just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
I'm afraid that I must stay.
Dimitri.
You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then. If my death
Someone
will
hit
keep
him.
my people safe,
I won't allow it.
Oh, Dedu.
Dedu.
Take it, Your Majesty.
either its duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost. Such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Find them!
This way!
Typical bore. Can't help himself.
Do try to keep up. Back at you.
Come on, Felix. You know you'd rather see him like this than, all sad and depressed like that.
Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Oh, Dimitri's now playable.
You know what this means.
Mysterious soldiers appear and are attacking citizens. 4 Viscum activated.
A single civilian captain. Please lend me your blade.
Like I'd do anything else.
Defeat the mysterious soldier and other enemies to rescue the citizens and their allies. Alright, well, it's a good thing everyone's out here. Let's see.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Here goes. Yeah, I got.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
God damn it! I really wish Sedith wasn't at a disadvantage here.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh, Dimitri too. Hey Felix, good thing you stayed over there. Now get the fuck over here and help these people.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Are these the controls? Let me shadow slide. Over here.
Drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward, but the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
Too easy.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
All right. Engineers, repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
Alright. Drawbridge is lowered.
I see you came prepared, Felix.
No! Please spare me!
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Hope you're ready! Out of the way! I've got you now!
Oh shit. Hey, Margrave Gautier is here too.
Show them the might of House Gautier. That banner. It must be the Margrave. Finally, some welcome news amidst this chaos.
Alright, that citizen's in trouble, yeah.
Please! I'm begging you!
Alright, we got one of them.
I think that did it. Take this! I've got you now!
Alright, that got both of them.
Oh no, we have to save them!
That person's safe.
Let's go.
Happy defeated one of them. Annette defeated one of them. You know what?
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri, go fuck that guy up.
Let us crush their defenses.
Alright, that's one of the mysterious soldiers dead. Ash did. Okay, citizens are safe. And Rodrigue's in trouble. Oh.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I forgot she had physic.
You have my thanks. I could never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Level 30.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, Cornelia's gonna pop out now. Cornelia appeared alone with mysterious soldiers. Defeat Cornelia and liberate Ferdiad.
I've awaited this moment.
I need to be stronger.
Oh, yeah, this is where brawlers would have come in handy.
Here I go. We did it. I can go. Not much further now. I can go.
Take a breather. That should be all of them. Nice work.
You're ready. Take this. I've got you now.
Do not interfere.
Oh, that was Happy's thing. I'm still well on time. I just gotta not kill Cornelia yet. Rodrigue, what are you doing?
It's always such a shame to see such promising young flames rush to be
Alright,
snuffed
fine.
out before their time.
I don't think that killed Cornelia. It didn't. Barely did anything to her.
This is just the beginning.
Did you learn to fight like that in your mercenary days? Or have you always had it in you?
Is this all you're capable of? Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Talk all you want, witch. It won't spare you your fate.
It's really you. I don't have much to say, so let's get this
Oh,
over.
right! I forgot I brought Happy to this!
If it isn't my poor little stray, come now. You're going back to your cave.
Oh, there we go, S rank.
Such frail bodies. How can you stand?
Oh shit.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Now I'm mad.
Nice.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
My, how simply terrifying. Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Yes.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet. But if you have something to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my mind. Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed, murdered by lords from within Fargus. But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal. You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First, your motivation. Who are you working for, and why? I know what spurred my uncle and the Western Lords to act. While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury, there are 1,000 reasons why one might want to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life? And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid? All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
Yeah, because she's not that Cornelia.
One more question, then. My stepmother's body was never recovered from the site of the tragedy. What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to extract them from your dearest stepsister. She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Now, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many places to be.
Why, you...
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
I've got this.
I won't let myself stop.
Oh shit, that was a lot of experience.
Wait, that's it?
Jeez.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Not bad weapons. Ooh, mithril. Arcane steel, wood steel. Not bad. And Dimitri has rejoined you. Dedu has rejoined you. Roderick has rejoined you. Oh boy.
My apologies. Cornelia would not have escaped were it not for my carelessness. She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus. As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to go unpunished for this.
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen. Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
Ingrid, Dimitri needs to hear this.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood. I who oppressed the Western Lords. I failed to save the people of Duscur. Failed to save Glenn. And my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. Which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe. As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you. And the rest of you, don't just stand there, speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times, but this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
And it's not just him either. We all do.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter. 6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from me. And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder alone.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
I can't say it's too surprising, though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now, it's more than one person could possibly manage on their own.
Please, Your Majesty. We just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask, and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Thank you. All of you.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier. They'll have his head. Same goes for the kin of all the other Western lords.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now. If you don't want your territory stolen from you, or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Yes. Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
Yeah, these guys are idiots. The blood-stained lance.
Azure Gleam.
Ooh.
The blood-stained lance. The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator of the uprising, flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the Kingdom Army makes for the Mach region in order to defeat Cornelia and learn the truth of the tragedy of Duscur.
So this'll be it. Hopefully. Hopefully this will be the end of Cornelia.
My uncle?
Oh, Baron Dominic must be rebelling too.
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus and Gideon, and all the other Western lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron Dominic as their leader.
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites. Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus, leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point. Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family. It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little choice but to go along. But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only convince my brother to change sides, the Western territories would lose their leader. And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it would likely cause their military effort to collapse entirely.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed. If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Duscur can spare that many?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided. Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Duscur have not forgotten the kindness you showed. And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Duscur remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal footing. Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours. Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Duscur anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
To do. None of this would be happening if not for the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I hope you speak true. Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Yet you have shown us the truth all the same. Allowed us to see a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Duscur.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
There you go, Dimitri. Finally learning to take help from people. Oh, big map. Alright, so we're situated on the Tailtean Plains. Oh, new support combo. Oh, a couple new ones. Right, I forgot I had one with Dimitri.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Yes, the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest, if only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep. though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I am certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though.
Yeah, especially maybe the stuff Sylvain did.
Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. I want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Oh, Felix and Mercedes. Their only support.
Mercedes, good. I need your help.
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Picked it up.
Cool.
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt. Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic. There. It should be fine now.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels. My brother took in an injured cat, and after it healed, it began living in the mansion. We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
Secretly? What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river.
Jesus Christ. Man, I gotta say, Emil was right to slaughter everyone in House Bartels.
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back. Though we left my brother behind. Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
Are you sure? It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
All right, go. Shoo! Come on, get out of here already. Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
There's not much you can do now, Felix. That's your cat.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home. Good goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
Oh, that was really cute. Oh, it's a shame there's only one level of that one. I would have loved to see that expanded a little bit more. But oh well. Alright, let's start talking to everyone.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible.
A shame.
Just how long are we going to fight against that impossibility? Hey, Dorothea. I had thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Arianrod, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into kingdom territory by now. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I haven't been to Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind. Yeah, that's fair.
Hear a girl out.
My brother died 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it, but all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die. I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved that there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke Ifan as well. What a load off our shoulders.
Right on.
Totally. Now if we can choose something about the West, all these problems within the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty. But her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all this. Oh, hey, Abby.
It's you. So, you up
I
for a
thought she
chat?
might not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was that same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape. What do you mean? How do you know her? Oh, she's the one who caused me so much pain. But at this point, I don't really care. Dee Dee will take her down.
Say,
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms, but that doesn't appear to be the case, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting ties with his house. But maybe now that he's succeeded the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a little more. Could be.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. You know, there are some sacred sites for the Church of Saros in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodos Coast and Lake Teutates. I've never been to them, though.
Sounds great.
I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting has died down. Maybe you can come with me. If you're not busy, I mean. I would love to, Gatekeeper.
you have my gratitude.
I believe thanks are in order. Your aid in Ferdiad was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives on the fight. Yeah, I suppose. I'm just glad we made it in time. You can all be pretty reckless, you know.
That's a choice.
I'm afraid I have no excuse. I apologize for the trouble. Now, let us all work together from here on out and move quickly to subdue the West.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son is a dyed-in-the-wool libertine. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy. Yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel of all things. He's probably off wandering and warbling at this very moment. Oh yeah, Net told us that about her I was wondering why one of these dots was off of the map. Of course it's Bernie hiding in this little shack. Bernadetta.
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, John? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore. Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I even go in the complete opposite direction. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad she could find a place where she can hide. Fucking.
You look well today. I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I have also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he is cheerful, but something in his countenance appears more at ease. Perhaps his friends encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself. Commotion in the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we got some good news for Lady Rhea. Oh, speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're going to meet up with her in Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again. Oh, so we're getting Shamir. That's cool. I'll happily take that. Oh, Gustav's back too. Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if he wanted to help us. He can't risk doing anything reckless so long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West's military forces.
Let's give it our all.
I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make your way to him. You saved His Majesty. As a kingdom citizen, I am most grateful to you. Oh, how silly. Forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Brennius, at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers' Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. I suppose that's why I feel a sort of kinship with you. Well, anyway, I'll be praying for your great success. Thank you, Viscount. Most powerful general in all of the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Berkeley's. And the mightiest in all the Alliance is Lord Holst of House Goneril. I hear the Minister of Military Affairs was in command on the Eastern Front. Wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. Now that's a brawl I'd want to see. I'd want a front row seat to. Imagine that would have been one hell of a fight. Oh, Ingrid talking to a Dusker general.
Right.
Your deftness with the spear is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill.
Right.
Yes, I actually learned it from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with a spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you like. I'm sure you could master it quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but at the very least, I would be glad if my skills could be of use to someone else. Oh, that's progress, Ingrid. Holy shit, I almost walked into that dude's arrow. I am having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom all right? I am wondering if they are having any advice for enduring the cold. I think it's because they were born here. I was raised in Leicester, and I just can't get used to how freezing this place is.
That has much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. Something in the kitchen. Why is there a book in the kitchen?
Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus. I'm sure Leicester and Adrestia are similar. And the same is true for Dusker. It's not so easy to settle a dispute between those with differing views. Ain't that the truth? Hey, Dimitri.
Oh, it's you.
What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, Dedu came to the tent and began arguing with Felix. I know things have been awkward between you two for a while. Glad you're able to reconcile. Thank you. I am as well. In any case, I am truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail.
I wonder.
I promise. I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward.
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak with you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House Fraldarius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques. And...
Hey there.
What? Got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Huh? Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say what you want. Felix being soon as always.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearance, crests, and environment are out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said, anyway. Wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss. Oh, he was a soldier. He was one of Yuri's guys. I wonder where we're gonna find Yuri. Ooh, actually, hey, maybe in this chapter we'll be able to recruit Yuri.
How can I serve?
Among the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We're also finding it quite painful to have to fight them.
Marvelous.
I am relieved we've cleared up that matter in the royal capital, and it appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. 'Tis a pity we could not detain that temptress Cornelia, though. One day her presence may plunge Fargus into chaos. No, perhaps all of Fodlan even.
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I have come in his stead. But to be the thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result. What a foolish man my father-in-law is. Alright. Actually, I wanted to head over to my personal quarters real quick. How much renown do I have? 58. That means on New Game Plus I can almost get one of the bonus characters. So I don't know what the hell that thing was when I picked it up. Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's get our training done. Did I train Dorothy all the way up already? Alright. Oh, I just realized I can do in Petra again. Let me do that. See, anyone I want to gain support with? Oh, Roderick could use training. Oh, a net mastered armor knight. I'll put her back on priest then.
Flame, there is no need for you to join me.
Nonsense.
I think that is enough for today.
For His Majesty.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
No, this is not my peak.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Alright. Roderick. Make you a monk. And let's go again.
Not bad.
For His Majesty.
Not that there... This better not...
I'm getting...
Let's see, I think that's all to do. Oh, no. Gotta give monk to do. Bernie. I'll move you to Miram.
Oh, this should be... Glad we could train together.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can...
Oh, this is good.
No.
I'll be able to help you.
Let's see. That's another mastery for Rodrigue. I should move Rodrigue to Paladin. Oh, he doesn't get Ignite's arrow in this? Or Aura. Oh, he gets Aura from Bishop. You can move that over to Holy Knight. Give Rodrigue something new. I'll train with Felix for now.
Not bad.
Oh, we got our first star in Paladin.
Not that there's any point.
I'm getting better.
How can I best use this power?
Alright, Bernie mastered Mirm. So, Monk it is. Alright, and this will be the last one. For now.
This is better than training alone.
Oh, this is good for... This should come in here.
I'm getting...
Have I re-get...
I still have...
Hey, I'm get...
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, what combo do I have? Ash and Ingrid. Oh, and Ch.7 playing too.
What's wrong, Ingrid? You look troubled.
Oh no, it is nothing. Don't worry about it.
It has to be something if you're just standing there staring off into space. You can always talk to me, you know. It might not be much help, but...
It's this land. It is so fertile. I cannot help but be amazed.
It is an unusually bountiful region for Fargus, and a beautiful one at that. It doesn't have nearly as much snow as the north, and multiple rivers flow through it. I could scarce take my eyes off of that wheat field we passed earlier.
My home does not have anything as lovely as that. It's nothing but a barren, rocky wasteland, and the soil we do have is so poor even the weeds disdain it. We have tilled the ground, removed rocks, and sowed seeds in hopes that our descendants might one day benefit, but, well, who knows how long it would take for us to have large, fruitful fields like the ones here.
Our blood, sweat, and tears will drench the land, serving as nourishment for those who come long after. You may not accomplish it in your lifetime, but the effort will definitely pay off down the road. Or, that's what I think, at least.
Those are the words of King Lug, yes? From Lug and the Maiden of Wind. That is one of my favorites.
Yeah, hearing you talk about your homeland actually reminded me of another part. At one point, it uses the phrase, barren as the land of Dagda. I'm sure it's just some term the poets created long after Lug, but it got me curious. So I went and tracked down a travel journal about Dagda.
I haven't read many travel journals. What did it say?
It spoke of a crop that grew easily, even in their infertile soil. Apparently it's really filling, and tastes amazing when boiled or baked.
It sounds too good to be true.
Oh, I know
Like
what
a
crop he's
crop
talking
out of a
about.
fairy tale.
Pretty sure it's potatoes.
My homeland would greatly benefit from cultivating a plant like that.
I can't say for certain if it'll actually grow there, but it's probably worth looking into. And if there's any way I can help, just say the word.
I am sure a royal knight has better things to do than worry about the problems of House Galatea.
This isn't about my station. I'm just a pal lending a hand. Besides, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to go hungry. No one should ever have to experience that.
Thank you, Ash. In that case, our first task is to look deeper into this miracle crop of yours. I wish we could wait until this war is over, but that would take too long. I want to learn all I can about it as soon as possible. Oh, this is so exciting.
Agreed. Now we just have to survive long enough to uncover its secrets.
Alright. And we had Flane and Seta. Rank B. Their one convo.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential.
Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame, should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost, I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us. Beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually. Though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
Aww. That was a cute one. Alright. Food time.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see, where are my ones? Here we go. Oh, Daphne Stew is new. This one grants me the same stuff too. Let's go with... Felix. Oh, actually, no, let's go with Petra and Dedu. I forgot they have a support.
Solid, solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
You made this. Impressive.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh,
Hunger
I guess
is
I
the
got...
true
Oh,
enemy.
someone got a support. Yeah, Felix and Rodrigue.
Yeah, the flavor.
Oh.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, I did with Petra. Okay. Oh, and I can't advance Felix's bond yet.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure. Me and Dimitri have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You'd need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone. But that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word will get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
Alright, I'll be right back. Right. Let's see. Still got 3 things left.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? We all
Alright,
must
they
do
got
our fair
C
share.
rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, they already have an A rank.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this.
All right, let's give it our best.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
Let's do this, Ash.
We can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the power of teamwork.
We all must do our fair share.
New convo. Oh, me and Ash.
Hey, what's wrong? Something on your mind?
Kinda, yeah. Remember before when we were talking about my mom? The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing she really was a strange person.
What do you mean?
Exactly that. Everything about her was kinda just a mystery. I've spent hours trying to puzzle out how she might have ended up in that remote village, but I keep coming up empty. I mean, someone that smart is rare even in the biggest cities, right? She practically knew everything. Even using magic was a breeze for her.
She may not have talked much about her past, but can you think of anything she mentioned that could give you a clue? Maybe something about the people she knew, or unique things she owned.
If she did, it's not coming to me. She's been gone so long now. So, yeah, nothing really springs to mind. I don't even have any mementos to remember her by.
Then we'll just have to investigate. I'll help.
Investigate? As in my mom? Where'd that come from?
Well, both of my parents died in an epidemic when me and my siblings were still very young. I still have some hazy memories of them. Food they used to make, that kind of stuff. But that's really all I have left. And since they were commoners, there's almost no record of them. All my searches came up empty. I know how much that hurts, so it's not hard for me to sympathize with what you're going through.
Huh.
Really, it's just so I can get my own closure. We don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Alright, I'm in. I'd love to learn some more about my mom. Okay then, how are we doing this thing?
The most sensible place to start would be talking to people who knew her.
I doubt anyone in the village really remembers her though. We weren't exactly the most social family.
Still, someone must have known her. It's impossible to stay completely unnoticed in those small mountain towns. It's entirely feasible one of the villagers can tell us something. Or, what about the village chief?
If anyone's gonna remember her, it's him. But for all I know, he could be dead by now too.
Him?
Then we'll just have to send a letter and find
yeah,
out.
village chief.
And if we never get a response because no one there can read, well, in that case, we can go ourselves.
Guess it's worth a shot. I feel kinda bad sending a messenger out that far, but we might as well see what happens.
Great. Now come on, let's get started on that letter.
New reward. Oh, that's a new battalion, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, no, none of these guys are right.
Well, how'd it go?
Secret Transport Force. I'm getting there.
Any result's a good result.
We're at 100 now, so just gotta keep going on steady.
Hey there. Need something?
Alright, I can't reforge the C rank stuff.
Is this it?
Ooh, holy shit.
Is this it?
Ooh, that's a good sword.
Is this it?
Ooh, I could reforge that into 11 sword. Ooh. Silver sword. What can I reforge this into? Oh, Wo Dao! Ooh, that wouldn't be bad. If I had enough resources for it, I would love to. Yeah, I need the improved bellows. Improved forge materials. What do I need for this? Improved bellows? Improved bellows. I wonder.
Is this it?
That's Armor Slayer. How did you make it into Armor Slayer plus 10 but 2 stars?
See you around.
Alright. Let's head out to the world map, since we haven't done that yet. There's Anna. Unlock the Paralog battle. Wildflowers for the future. Depending on the units in your party, Paralogs may be triggers the story progresses. To display Paralogs, select the camp on the war map. Huh. Interesting. So there are Paralogs in this game. Let's see. Oh, there's 11 sword I'm getting from an S rank on this. What thing's gonna get? Oh, there's a strategy. Defeat 2,000 enemies in the chapter. Another strategy. Stat booster. Must have a bishop for some gifts. S rank on any difficulty. Let's do this Paralog. Let's see. Some among the survivors of Duscar remain vehemently and violently opposed to Fargus. The three dispatched from the kingdom resolved to resolve the situation bear ties of their own to the tragedy. So we get Duscar heavy soldiers and Galatea Pegasus Company. That's all 31 recommended. So maybe I'll wait on that for a little while. Let's just deploy this first fight. So I'll just sit on that paralog for a little bit. Defeat the Cav and other enemies. No defeat conditions.
None shall stand in my path.
Alright, let's save. And here we go.
Hope this is one of those.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
500 kills.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Yeah, right.
And here they walked into that one, huh?
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Can't stop like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
That turned out rather well.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You'll have to take things from here.
On to the next then.
Oh, a messenger. What a perfect fucking, well, not calling for reinforcements anymore. I think I may have done that. Oh, thief.
I guess running away is our only option.
So, what's next?
I will defeat this knight. Surrender! This is the end.
Retreat!
Dragging the others down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let...
This stronghold will fall.
Very good. I will not tolerate interference.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
That was wonderful. I'm sure the goddess is smiling down on you.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm glad that went well. Grant me strength, dear goddess. This is it. Are you ready?
We did it.
Oh, I just kind of wasted that because I'll run away.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Not a...
Okay.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, the enemy commander appeared already.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Beat the Baron and claim victory. Alright, I mean, hey, victory conditions changed, so, we'll get right on that.
Take a breather.
I'll go out with my fucking 90 might sword.
We can't let it end like this.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
He's trying to take a fucking base. Get out of here, you fucking coward.
I've got you now.
Easy.
This is the strength of our convictions.
Yay, 11 sword. Oh, Master Sword, Master and Bishop.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Apex Sword and Astra.
Yes.
Apex
this makes
Tome.
sense.
And 11 sword. Calculates damage using the unit's magic stat. Strong attacks periodically trigger lightning magic. Oh, cutscene. Scheming.
Message, Your
Oh,
Majesty.
no.
The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
Ah, great.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure and may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles.
Ah.
They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
That would explain it.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
need to go help Aryan Road. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the west if we do that? Of course we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the west takes precedence. That said, the thought of Aryan Road falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seiros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arundel and Aryan Road. Tell her, if Arundel proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Aryan Road and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty.
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Anna, what are you running away from me for? Oh. We're at the enemy.
I won't fail.
Ready yourself for war.
Everyone, we will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got them.
Move out! We will overrun them!
Yeah, we can win this!
Defeat the Cav and their allies.
Let's do this! I got this!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Retreat!
Defeat is nigh.
No escape!
This is the end!
Enemy
Time
Commander
to make a
Paladin.
name for ourselves.
And a Demon Beast.
We need to hold the line.
Okay, so defeat both. Well, we'll take out the Paladin first, that's easy. Oh.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next?
Surprised I didn't kill him.
Do not interfere.
Alright, Paladin gone.
Retreat.
Also, the Demon Beast. What shields does it have? Sword, axe, bow. Of course, I don't have, like, any of those. I only have swords.
Take a breather.
Let's go defeat the Demon Beast. Gotten everything else we need. Alright. Armorite wants to play, then fine. Uh-oh, Phillips is in trouble.
It's worth a shot. I can chew. Shouldn't be reckless.
Give it up. Too slow. Take a breather.
Alright, there we go.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Got a rusted weapon from it too. Silver sword, silver gauntlet, and a silver tome. Hmm.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ooh, it's steel.
Everything has its use.
Let's see. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I think I'll just expand these facilities and use my
Let me know.
yeah, I'll use my activity point too. And then I think I'll call it a day for today. Hmm? Oh, I guess some people want to say new things.
Let's see.
There won't be much of a chance victory against the Emperor's personal guard. Probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Knights of Saros and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're not to have any chance of if they're to have any chance of succeeding, they'll need a supporting army, meaning outside reinforcements.
Not good.
I'm still feeling uneasy, even though we're the ones going to help. The Empire has way more soldiers.
You sure?
Well, we do have a smaller number of troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. The folks we got covering the siege are the cream of the crop. Plus, the kingdom's got access to the hero relics.
Nuh-uh.
Suppose you're right about all that, but we'll be preparing to fight the Western nobles after this. That battle will inevitably cost us, and after it's over, we'll need to keep some troops in the West. I'll try to speak to my father again. Can't hurt to ask.
Let's do this thing.
Looks like the Serang forces have backed off for now, so I imagine my father will consider sending reinforcements. Probably.
A moment.
I've already dispatched Catherine and our finest knights to Aryan Road. The one leading the kingdom's forces, Miklon, seems a talented man. I'm sure he can weather the Empire's assault for the time being. That said, we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict with all possible haste. Let's see. You know what? Let's end things off by going on. Oh, wait, hold on. Forgot to go grab the feather first. Go on an expedition with Mercedes.
Oh, that's right. An outing sounds lovely. Where are you taking me? Shall we? How beautiful. I think I could stay here forever. My hair has been getting long recently. I'm never sure whether to cut it or let it keep growing. Thank you.
Let's see.
I'm not sure how, but I want to help people in need. A little cliche, isn't it? Well, look who it is.
No.
Both of my parents were great cooks. I even remember them teaching each other recipes when I was young. Cute, don't you think?
Oh, man. I really fucked this one up.
Thank you for today. I hope we can do it again soon.
Alright. I'll end things off here for today. I think I'll try to do a stream tomorrow morning, too. Maybe around, like, 10, 11. I don't know, whenever I feel like getting up. Alright. So, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Three Hopes. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you later. Alright. Bye.